Testing, test. Okay, what the fuck? My mic got unplugged at some point, and I have no idea why. I think my dog must have bumped into it. Well, that entire monologue is for fuck. Just another scuffed day here at Jorgenheim Labs. You know how it is. Well, nothing like having a 10-minute monologue and then that happening. It probably wasn't like 10 minutes. Let's see, there's nothing to do here. And no side quests, so it's just the main quest. I think I got rid of the side quests before ending the stream so that I could go straight into the story. Oh, that's right, we have to go to the Iron Hold in order to fight the, Mother Crystal here. The Boiling Sea. Wow, 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 wow! How's it going? Ah. And we have to destroy that. Fun! Alright. Simply chilling? I mean, is there anything else that you need? There's nothing better than just simply chilling. It's the best time ever. Drake's breath. Fire and ice. People are starting to hop on Final Fantasy. Yeah, ever since it got released on PC, but a lot of people didn't play it when it was on PS5. Or do you mean 14? I don't fucking know. The online one. Alright, 14 you mean. This is 16, so... This is not an online one. Okay, let's just be careful on this. I can't tell the difference. Well. Shit. Get over here? Alright, what we got? I didn't even mean to parry him, but hey, it worked. Dodge counter in. Oh. How did that not dodge? Okay, whatever. Oh. There we go. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, look how much health he has. God damn. I have no potions, so... I'm gonna have to limit break this. Oh. Hells yeah. There he goes. That guy took a bit of, took a bit. The breath of the wind. I'm not a huge fan of the Garuda powers. I have not. Way too many games on my list. It's something I'm considering, but at the same time, by the time I get to it, I'll probably have been like, eh. I've not really played Monster Hunter, so... I don't really know what weapon I would use. Yeah. I've been thinking of playing it with the new one out, but it's like... Bruh. Well, it's one of these motherfuckers. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to worry about bad breath stuff. No! He farted on me! Alright, let's not be in front of him. Oh, wait, he does a full-on cloud? Oh, shit. What the fuck is this pattern he does? No, please? Out. There we go. Got him to his first break. Oh, I thought he was attacking, so I did the gambit. Ah. I did the gambit way too early. Big tentacle. Yeah, big tentacles. You know what? While he's down, I may as well limit break him. Get as much damage in as can. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Ugh. Woo! I didn't think I was gonna be able to dodge that shit. Oh, wow. I didn't think I was gonna be that effective. Goddamn. Shit. I am almost... Oh, I have a potion. Damn it. Get your breath away from me. The marble is like near dead. Just die, motherfucker. Okay. He's not really giving me much room to work with. Ow! Whew. Got him. Alright. Akashic Marble Sane. Good John? Yes. I always strive to do a good John. What? You heard him? The delayed reaction to the what? Oh, is it hot? Whoa, shit. Oh, there's a fucking volcano here. Okay. Oh, sweet. High potion. Let me drink the shit out of that. Which way am I supposed to go? Because I want to go the opposite for loot. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be the main path. Woo! Yeah, this is definitely the main path. So let me see what the fuck's over this way. I'm feeling a lot of these people are going to be fire resistant in a volcano. Alright. Fuck is all this way? Hello? Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh wait, that just looped back around this way. Hey, I'm having a good day. Hello, EFC. Okay. So I guess this was just an alternate path? Yeah, this was just an alternate path. Okay. Not having a map inside these dungeons is a bit weird. Sorry, doing work? Indeed. Jerry, like, chaosing some of these murders, right? Jill, can he freeze it? Ice powers activate? Form of a bucket of water? She's doing my job, indeed. I mean, she has the power of a god inside of her, so... I'm simple. I see Final Fantasy, I click. Howdy, howdy. I mean, that's the power of Shiva. I was in Garuda, wow. Wrong god. Bucket of water, indeed. Very temporary fix. The YouTube people. I am streaming on 2 platforms, Star. Hello? Yeah. I need to fix the chat box so that you can see the YouTube comments on Twitch and vice versa. But it is what it is for now. Oh, no, not a bomb. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck it. Kill you now. Kill you now. Kill you now. Just focus. Just focus. Nothing else matters. Alright. He did not explode. Good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, don't be on fire. In any Final Fantasy game, you see a bomb, you're like, oh, kill it now. Alright, where are we going? Yup. Parkour, bitches. Thou shalt not argue that. Yeah. Look, when one parkours, no questions. Oh, it's a slime. Oh, I gambited way too soon. Woo! I probably shouldn't use fire against this thing. Mother... This is some fat fuck I'm fighting. Bro is probably just chilling, and then suddenly I attacked him out of nowhere. He's like, bruh. Am I gonna have to limit break this guy? Okay, I guess so. There we go. I have moose. Yes. We're fighting fucking moose. I think a lot of the slimes had like dessert themes like flan and chocolate mousse and stuff like that in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Well, this one did. Peaceful creatures, my ass. This is a fucking predator, if I've ever seen one. Oh, stop roll! Oh, boo! He rolled. Oh, fuck, he rolls! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, he's a fat fuck! No! You're basically, wow, yeah, this does look like something you'd play in that game. All my abilities are on cooldown. Oh, ow. I'm gonna use some of my potions. I am in danger. I was not expecting this kind of fight. Woo! Alright, let's limit break and just hit him for all I fucking got. Woo! Oh shit, I couldn't get out of the way of that. Alright. that was a skill issue on my part. Bruh! His attacks are wide as fuck and hard to dodge. There we go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. We're good. We're fine. Stop rolling like a fat fuck! There we go. Alright, that was butt clencher, but we got there. Fucking huge attack zones. Training the one-eyed muscle. Yeah, you are. Wait, can you hear the game? OBS doesn't seem to be showing levels. Wait, can y'all hear the game? One second, let me double check something. Let me refresh this.
Have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I just realized you guys couldn't hear the game. Oh, fuck. They said what? And I was like, wait, that was like a... Shit. You guys let me go all this time without game audio. Rude. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way? Is this like a monastery? Yeah, we're just breaking into a fucking monastery of some sort.
Ah, Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
But you're friends with these people? I thought these were the people that enslaved you.
Come with me.
I guess she's friends with some of the people that enslaved her. Wait, is this all women? Oh, maybe they're sexist and treat women as property in this country.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
What do you
Clive.
mean by giving thanks then?
We have to get to the sanctuary.
What is giving
Now.
thanks? The way she said that.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Alright.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Okay.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Farewell. How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh!
Slow. Slow. Let's try.
Ow!
Fire and flame!
Wait, insufficient inventory space? Oh, for the potions, okay. I better go in and just equip this. Just so I have it all. There's no point in putting the strength tonic if I have 0 of them. I think I came from here. No, I didn't come from here. This is where I'm supposed to go. I think. Wait, no, I did come from here. Okay, I went down here. Into here. Where the fuck am I going? This way? There we They're playing all this epic cathedral music. Now I'm just over here, like, fighting random-ass motherfuckers. Oh, is this just a dead end? Oh, here we go.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons.
What the fuck did he do?
Then you must face yours.
What unspeakable thing? There's so many things that could be unspeakable. Oh, these guys look like they're waiting.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got threatened soul. Let's try.
I'm feeling I'm about to go into a boss fight, so I'm gonna save my lips break.
Too slow.
That is not who I wanted to deadly embrace, but okay.
Give me thunder! Let's try.
Ah, he died from hitting the lightning rod. Nice. I initially hated the lightning rod, but now I kind of get the strategy of using it. It's actually pretty cool. You just gotta get the enemy to hit it, not you hitting it.
Son of Gladys.
Okay, is this the unspeakable thing he does? Is it human sacrifice? It looks like human sacrifice. Oh, those look like fucking teenagers. Sacrificing kids in the name of some god. Alright.
Imran!
Yeah, he needs to die. Alright.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent,
Not a cult.
abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Joshua? What's he doing here? Did he follow us? It's fucking everywhere. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Not a third dumped in a fire, is there? Am I turning into a freak now? Alright. God mode activate. Oh, you couldn't get it up.
Why?
There's a pill for that.
I do it?
Don't make Jill do all the work. You're some $5.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. I won't take long. Too slow.
Lightning rod just fucked me. It locked into the lightning rod instead of him. I don't want to attack the lightning rod. Never lock into the lightning rod. Okay, I should probably use my concentrate. squad is either the best or the worst of them. There's never... Is that? You just made a zone on the entire map. There was no safe spot. What the fuck? Okay, when he said make it quick, was that why I needed to be quick? Is there a time limit? Ow. Maybe that wasn't a one shot. God damn, did that hurt?
Let's roll ready. Slow. This should help.
Okay. Woo! Liquid flame? That was just what it was called, liquid flame? I'm a liquid flame. Well, me.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh, she does not seem well. You might have overexhausted that power.
And here, use
Oh,
this.
she's gonna thrust the ice powers on me. Oh, she's imbuing my sword. Okay. Ba-da-da. La-da-da. Look at that crystal. It's so shiny. That's 2 mother crystals down.
Are you watching, Sid?
After 5 years, we killed the second
We're
one.
one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, what I'm about to do to you, bitch.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea
Stab.
what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, hi! Joshua is just there watching me.
promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Still trying to figure out what Joshua's deal is.
For
I
a
thought he
moment
died a
there,
long time ago, and then he just kind
I
of randomly
felt my
comes in and
brother's
out.
presence.
Only enough to realize, oh, he didn't die, but never
did.
saying hi to me.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh,
Big bussy femboy.
Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. Yoto.
Well. So. We're now that part of the day. I need to figure out what the fuck I want to eat for dinner. Chat, what should I eat? Not that hungry yet, but by the time it gets here, I'll probably be able to eat. What should I order? What kind of cuisine? Let me pull out that fucking DoorDash shit. Bow, 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 bow.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion.
Okay, so I
However,
thought
our
it's a little
casualties
too much.
mount with each passing day.
Oh, it's Titan. I think his name's Hugo, the Titan. Something like that.
There is a literal
Hugo.
sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What? Who are these? Oh!
Is that the Emperor's?
Hey, it's Mother.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, that's right. Mother did have an heir after me. Imagine not liking her first two-born child so much
Looks on their
that he
faces
betrays us
when
and
you
then has a
walk
third
through
child.
those doors. A perfect picture of
Woman's a bitch.
stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
It's true, though.
I have never spent a moment among criminals. save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Hugo knows, though.
You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name
He doesn't
of
know that I wasn't
Benedicta.
the one that did it.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
No, what is sniveling?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Okay, yeah, he's being hella groomed. What the fuck?
Soon.
Alright, let me take a look at some food options. Alright, what we got?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Alright, what we got? Maybe Mexican? I could go Mexican. Let me see what we got on the Mexican. Oh, ew! First report is Chipotle? Ew, disgusting. El Rodeo is pretty good. Alright. Sushi? I think I feel committed to Mexican. I'm looking at these pictures and I'm like, ah, so good. Let's go for the... Alright, I'm gonna get some shrimp tacos. And ordered. Shrimp tacos with a side of beans and rice. Hells yeah. Oh, my phone's about to die. I better click that shit in. Alright. Visit the infirmary. Well, let me look at my office, see if there's any, new things on the display. There's the oath. Just the oath? Oh yeah, Ambrose's track and Martell apples. That's not that many things on display there, but it is what it is. Okay. The loading dock has some peeps.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Can't upgrade shit?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword +1.
No scratches, right?
Then we can reinforce it to platinum sword +2.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I can't make any accessories?
Anything else?
Oh well, it is what it is. Hey!
And what can I do
Hi,
for
Karen. Oh, I could have just straight up bought it.
you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Alright, let me see if I can upgrade those now that I've bought it.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Now it says I can... Huh.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Alright.
Fine.
What you got there? Wow!
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Was it not music before?
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Wow, just a fucking fetch quest. Hey!
Said they'd give us new clothes!
Visit the Draper Northreach.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cook's Guide hadn't been seen.
Any bounties? Green Sheaves in Rosaria. And north of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Right.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Does she not have a shirt on?
Understood. And thank you.
Did I just walk in on Jill shirtless?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh. The curse is taking her. Fuck. I was kind of worried about that.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Aw. Kiss!
Clive, where are you?
Fuck! You cock block!
In here.
Of course it's Gab. If someone's cock blocks, it's gonna have to be Gab.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Yeah, fuck you, Gab.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
I think that's the
It's
second
the
time
men of
he's
the Rock from
interrupted a
Drake's
kiss
Fang.
from the two.
Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I mean, all traps are daddies, but...
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Wow. They should
One
have
day,
like a
I
shortcut.
want to sail all the way to the shore.
The fact that I have to go all the way this way and then all the way that way. Just make a hallway from here to here. Easy.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmaks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Gav, I don't think you have much room
We're
left in
going
your
to
tiny
Rosalith
brain.
to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Alright. Oh, geez, that's all the areas claimed
Let
by
us
the
begin
Blight?
with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Alright.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, there's another quest here? Let's go pick it up. Side quests. All the fuck up there? Wait, how do I get over there? Oh,
Take
wait.
care, Clive.
You can pass the
You go
forge
cook.
this way. Got it. Forgot you could go that way.
Let's see about
Hello? Oh, that's nice
Sid,
hat.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Oh, I'm very intimate
Apparently,
with
the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
Can never
But of
deny a
course.
quest.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
Starwise does have an
I will require
formidable
several
bonus.
samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Let's go pick up some drapes. Oh, gotta pet the doggo. We haven't pet the
Right,
doggo
boy.
in stream. There we go.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice.
May as well get the
I
one-time
do
buy
like a
items
customer
here.
who knows what he wants. An excellent
I'm a sucker for buying all the
choice.
collectibles.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
What? Oh, here's the draper.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
Of course it's
It
bandits.
usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Okay, fuck. That's a long distance. Fuck walking. Alright,
God.
Ambrose, let's go!
Yeah!
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
Straight
I
home
swear.
now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am. Someone from the market sent you. Please, you have to help me.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones take... Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
He keeps saying, don't call me killer. But the fucking name box says killer on the thing.
Farewell.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow...
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Hells yeah.
Free of charge.
Payment and linen.
You sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved.
That's that done then.
Alright. I'm going to take a quick break and be right back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I was expecting, but we're here. I got food, though. So as soon as there's a cutscene, I can eat during a cutscene. And they gave us a big old bag of chips. Chipapes. Oh, I need to refill my fucking water. Damn it. I'll do that in a second. I went to take a sip and realized it's empty. I'm like, no! I've forgotten. Oh, that's a decent little travel.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old master in the lurch.
I think this is just fight a couple monsters, get the plan to go. I think this is like a quick in and out side quest. There might be a secret.
All right, Sid.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Don't get surrounded.
What? Oh, can I not go that way? Oh, I can't. I have to go around? Level 19. Fuck you guys, you weak. You baby.
Whoa.
You deserve a rest.
Oh. Oh, wait, is this a formidable? Oh, it is. Severian. Rank B.
What the hell is this thing doing?
I was not expecting to come up with a formidable foe by now.
Nice try.
Fuck Eco! What the fuck's going on? There's no way you just started over at one hit! He hit me out of the zone? Oh, you motherfucker!
Nice try. Give me thunder!
The fact that I had to fight him basically twice. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water and I'll be right back. I got the water. Take a sippy. Take a good bite to eat. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of these tacos real quick. Damn it, good. Dodge counter is the win. Oh!
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I can upgrade that great guard armor thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah!
Hells yeah!
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Too slow. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill.
Alright, time to report.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Alright. Yes, for increasing the consumable potency. Oh, is it like a permanent potency increase? You have tamed a file of Morgabu extract. Both potion and high potion now restore more HP, while other effects will last longer. Which... Ooh, it went from 40%. Hells yeah. That's a 20% increase to both of those. That's pretty good.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Where's the entrance? Oh, here it is. I always know it's near the forge.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Drake Slayer belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, now I need the gelatinous mass here. Yeah, I guess the things that have the symbol like that where the gelatinous mass is means that it must require some sort of
That it?
Right.
Fine.
Blackthorn could fix it, certainly.
Clive, sorry again for sending you.
Don't worry. I have it.
I got you, girl.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black, white, or less red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Okay, so we're done here. And I'm pretty sure we've done all the side quests. So we just go to Rosalind. Clive be like, I know the city's burning, but side quests. Gotta get them silks. There's a fucking sea.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, wow. Are those just magical treble games?
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells. Choose the defense barrier around the allies. When engaging protected allies, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic.
It's
murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I mean, I guess that's an effective magic.
Awesome. It's over.
of those catapults?
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
I guess if no one's arming it, it's fine, right?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
You motherfucker needs to die. That was a protector. Look, just a mid-battle level up. Classic.
Come on, take him!
It's over!
What the fuck was that?
No good. I'm glad you're here.
Alright. And I got my limit break ready for the next big ol' motherfucker.
Get out of my city, or die!
Some of these bros have way too much hit points. It's like, bro, you're trash, just die. You know?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Will of Lightning. It's been a while since I've checked my gear. Cruise attack, cruise defense. Increases power drive damage by 10%. I have been using a lot of that. Increases defense by 30. No, that's pretty good. I'll need to reduce the cooldown of gouge. I use it way too often.
We take him alive! Stay down!
Who the fuck is that?
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
I just took a bite of food and I need to wipe my hands. Ah.
building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
There we go. Well,
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Now, wait a minute.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Well, it'd be funny if Gav was like, well, that's that, and just fucks on off. I don't know what the fuck Gav's supposed to do about that unless he wants to do a jailbreak. That execution? What? Headsman. Oh man, he looks like he's really good at giving head.
Where do you want me?
Dude, we just need the head off, not the full fucking
Bring
log.
the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav to the rescue.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
This way?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
It's the best boys, bitches! Since when did Torgal be able to do that shit?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes, Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did? Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh fuck, that speed is no joke! What the hell?
This is it! Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh, I got hit before I hit trigger. Fuck.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always hit him in threes.
Let them come.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Hey, it's a weird attack pattern.
Come on! Too slow.
Oh, I see. That building right now. Alright. I understand. I didn't see the fucking smoke that gets summoned in the zone. Oh. Alright.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Wow. What a dick!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Nope.
It is time.
Oh shit!
You learned
I dodged when he hit
what
me anyway.
becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
I have no idea what this guy's attack pattern is. Ow!
You're meant for death!
You know, I'm trying. Ow! 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 Oh, I did that way too early. All right.
Nice try.
This guy doesn't. This guy does not telegraph attacks that well. This is gonna be hard. Oh shit! I dodged way too early on that.
Too slow.
That is going hard. It's not far past the game unless you get some recording shit. Fucking opera going hard. That should not have counted as a parry, but I'll take it where I can. Cinematic during my limit break? Rough.
You will die by my hand, CrossFit. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, I think they just ended it without consuming the rest of my game. Which is good. Alright, here you go. You have nice tits, but you need to stop this shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna sing. What you gonna do with that rock, boy?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Yeah, let's not. Oh, holy shit. Alright. If that's how you want to do it. Oh, geez, he hit me directly, damn. That did so much damage to me. Ow! Oh, he's juggling me? I just got juggled. Ow. Get smacked. I don't know enough about 14 to answer that. I mean, I'm assuming 14 does have things where you can't stand in a certain spot. But... Ow! Alright, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the combat system and the game's fun. Dude, stop juggling me! You get hit by that and he just throws a hand.
I'll rip out your heart!
Something's so juggleable.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
I mean, I'm not in the zone. I don't know what you want from me. That takes so much out of him that he's just fucking wearing him. I can barely see anything when I go to limit break. Limit break is the very definition of seeing red. Yeah, I ain't being anywhere near that.
Too slow. This is my domain.
Excuse me? How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? If you're in a zone, it's like get out of the zone. What do you do in the zone is the entire fucking map. Okay, that was not obvious before. Alright, I'm out of potions. It's been rough.
Nice try.
And he's still pretty healthy after I'm out of potions.
No good. Too slow.
What? Ow!
Forgive me.
Well, dude, this guy's hard. Oh, like, dude just went hard as fuck. Okay, we can start at the second phase. We're gonna have to do the first phase.
I'll rip out your heart! This is my domain! Nice try. You'll get put up! I'll tear you apart!
Fucking epilepsy warning on half of this.
You will die!
Glad he's doing it next to my lightning rod. I don't know the good timing for that. I dodged it once and never again. Woo! Hugo Kuka defeated. Damn! I thought he had hands, but apparently not. Yeah, how are you gonna get off at night now? Stop throwing it.
Son of a whore!
the delivery on that. Oh, do I get Titan powers now? Do I get the suck? Alright, that's a fourth god I've absorbed. We have Titan now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Even with our hands, he's able to beat the ground. Well, he's powerless now. He doesn't have his god power.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who the fuck?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
So I guess Hugo's coming back at some point in the story? Are you about to have a tutorial on how to use the earth powers?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
You never asked!
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, watch out!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Yeah.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
I think Can't Place Accent describes half the NPCs in this game.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think.
Like, everyone talks like
As
they're
are
from
you, by the
UK
looks of
and
it.
or Europe.
And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
It doesn't sound Irish. I mean, it could be. It could be a very muted Irish. Scots Irish? Possibly. Well, they only give me 1 point to go, so we go there.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect to oh yeah. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off... Oh, I have a shield now! Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. So circle to block, and square as soon as they hit it to plop plop. Let's do a separate layout. Let's say if we want to do this. Punch forward. Hold to wind up attacks to further... Oh, hells yeah. And then... Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to enemies in range. Hold to increase range. Can be used in midair. Gotta test some of that out.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Hello?
Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Who the fuck is this?
Just now.
Introduce a random
about
NPC and
your
say
studies?
Clive, you were all along?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
Hey, yo.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Karen?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Any side quests? Nope.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Why the fuck do I care about this after everything that just happened?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And
workshop.
I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Nice. Take a look at the board. Okay, so there's Green Heaves and Ald Hill. Green Heaves and Ald Hill.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for pay...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Wait, what
If it
has
weren't
she
for her
done?
filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Oh, she's only made the
Thank you,
filters?
Karen.
Give me a second. Wait, she's Sid's daughter? Wait, you're only now telling us that Sid had a daughter? Wait, if your name is Sid, why would you make a daughter and call her Mid? Wow, Sid, you are very creative.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh, I have to go to Martha's fucking Rest? Alright. Hey, Martha! Hello?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
The following cheatery will be paid with a soup booth to the ass. Mucking, slacking, packing, peeking, bombing, foisting, fingering. I'm sorry, fingering? So, if I'm caught fingering, I will have something shoved in my ass. Got it! Got it, game! Where the fuck are we going?
Good girl.
Let's fucking go. Not across this bridge, but this way. This is a hell of a wilderness spot to, like, be in, my boy.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Blood debt.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Yoinks and teleports.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Ah, it's always a favor.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Oh.
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, time to clear out. Alright.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, what the fuck did you come from? You pocket stand me?
Well done, Torgal.
Well done, Torgal. Praise the doggo. Oh, not you, doggo. I said doggo. Cora was like, me?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Doggo is very content at looking out the window.
That should take care of Mid's little
I'm
list.
like looking over, and he's like has his head
Gonna head back before she thinks of
around the
anything else.
blinds, watching people. People watching. All right, Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Yes, nothing like giving the leader of this colony a fetch quest. Love it. Clive being like, oh boy, more chores. My favorite.
The Littons have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Hey, what have you been doing with Torgal? What the fuck?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Work noises. Just straight up work noises. Oh, we created an entire fucking staircase.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay, I guess she doesn't do anything now. It's gonna be a later thing. Alright, side quests! There's some fucking side quests! Side quests, yeah! This ain't that far from the...
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Fire and flame!
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Ba-da-da-da.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Clive has been through this.
I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cora?
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Nothing like a little heartfelt side quest. Goddamn. All that was optional and
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype flicks.
Let's go.
bird. Ride the bird. Ride the bird. There you are.
Get me back.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, that is not far away.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
It's over!
Got him. I got a lot of ability points I need to spend. I guess it's been a while. It's been a while.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from the day. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time. How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
As we just stare at the books.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
I got several. What do you want?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Define guest? Huh? Oh,
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Now, what the fuck are you doing here? Uncle Byron's like, I'm gonna pretend to be good with the Empire. Also, Uncle Byron, let me go party with the rebels. Meanwhile. Oh yeah, I guess the Holy Emperor Simbrecht moved to the center.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Dude, that child is
Still,
just like...
we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit
Says the
to
kid
win
who
him
is
over.
like constantly hugging
The
his
Empire
mother.
owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Yeah, that child grew up to be a terrible leader.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Damn.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
The man looks like Emir's being stuffed in a
Dion?
locker. The fucking prince
Yes,
does,
sir.
at least. There's a lot of lockers that are needed for this. What? What? Just had a flower delivered on a silver platter? Squire, make sure I get my hourly flower on a silver platter. Yeah, he absolutely does. Now that I think about it, look at him. A flower for the pretty boy.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I have not seen
that
that
is
kid
your
not
wish,
hugging his mother this
Your
entire
Radiance.
game.
I shall depart at once.
Look at him. Mom probably doesn't even let him go away from her.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Huh? Astrologers predict the prince will betray him?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Annabella's the most treacherous person in this entire existence. Oh, that kid definitely needs a locker.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to
I'm gonna
find
take
out.
a quick break. I gotta refill my water and some other things. So I'll be right back. Alright. I am back from my duties. Time to see what's what. Oh yeah, that's right, Byron's here. Guess as I'm just like, yeah, things are normal. My favorite uncle shows up.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000? Gav's balls just dropped.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
Took his hands off.
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
What puzzle?
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Can it regrow
Or would
his
that
hand?
not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life? Stake your own life.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's
But what if we
personal
do take out the
fiefdom.
Mother Crystal?
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Maybe.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Baby. I had a dog who was like really into playing with me. Do you want to play? He's like, Jojo, why are you gaming when we could be playing?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
No side quests, right? Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff we can eventually be. This is how much world map I haven't even been able to touch.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
hope Ambrose is good at fucking desert cabin.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy,
every time he talks,
you and I
slow
rode
the
this
fuck
way
down.
together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
What?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I suspect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Wait. The Watcher? Was that not where I needed to be? I thought it was. I guess it was like a waypoint.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Tarvel? Is everything good?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Even though it's a frost wolf, but...
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No. We must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
And Byron's just shoving as much food as he can. Fucking Byron, what the fuck?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Stay down!
Awaken, wings!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Man, that punch was just overkill. What the fuck?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Just a little heart attack. Yeah, he knows Joshua's here.
Clive?
Just missed him. I just don't know why Joshua can't actually ask Clive for help, or at least say hi to him. There has to be a reason Joshua's keeping his distance from Clive. Oh, he didn't finish his carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Lighting, for Gilbert's sake!
Hello, mister?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Alright, Byron. Still for
My
fun.
good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Bob.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Is there a setting that'll make the camera smoother? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess Titans is channeled. Is there like 7 of these? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like there's 3 more slots left. So limit break. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple Step forward and deliver a blind flurry of oh, that's the fucking aura! Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the falling punches. Dive both hands to the ground, causing the land to surge upwards. Oh! That's an AoE. Okay, let's make that better. Let's just level up what I do have. Master Gouge a little. Alright, that seems good. Dog needs to be pet. Alright, system. Okay, that's better. There was so
Looks
much
like we won't be getting
blurriness.
back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
I mean, my game is still
Well, it's
kind of
not
in
like we've
potato
got a
mode at the
reason
moment.
to. Why would this emerge?
Let me see if I can take it one step further.
Agency is they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Okay, I think I might be able to handle that. Anyway. Something in this direction. Oh, a fisher.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts her.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Never mind, the game cannot handle the extra setting. I tried. Baby. Doggo. Turn it down. I've done that. Yeah, I tried it like a month. My dog is like really. Maybe the graphics still need to apply because it's still kind of laggy. But hey, it might be easier to dodge now. I can see the frames. It's easy to be frame perfect and you can see every frame. You know?
Standing!
Fuck that one guy in particular. Alright. I can't see shit. Does this bad camera work? Yeah, the dog side commentary is going on. He's like staring at the window now, so I assume he just heard something.
It's over. To me, Flame.
And then uppercut him with the fire before he gets down. Cara, what do you see? What do you see, baby? He is very intent on looking out the window. He's on watch duty right now.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting
blade, I
talent
use fucking
for
magic.
an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a
I
sniff.
mean, I like the sound of that.
My carpets.
Oh, we're just in a town square. What the fuck? You blocking my way?
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I
Quite the
was.
beginner-friendly test, yeah.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever
Maybe
this Lubor
she's
truly
dead.
is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
His customers?
Why, trust. Everyone
Yeah,
knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
A grasshopper dragging my dog.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Goro,
Fine.
leave the grasshopper alone.
So
Goro.
what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him
Alright.
out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of
Sorry, that's not
strangers.
that way.
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
The entire
What
city?
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
No, so just complete all these quests.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What the hell is this? The best drop in Dalamil. Visit the final stream.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Kneaded to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh, you want to polish a sword?
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Did he get himself in trouble?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, over here.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Isn't he?
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count
okay, we go
on your support. If things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Alright, time for run. Corey, you like it when I sing? Every time I start singing, my dog is like, oh? I'm just making noises to see how my dog reacts to it at this point. You gotta be silly with your dog. Oh, what's life without a little bit of silliness? Oh.
I'll take it from here.
Damn, that's a lot of crystal.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
That fucking fun.
I'm just getting warmed up!
Oh, that's a healer. Fuck the healer! Oh, I kill a bird? Bam.
Well,
Get
that
popped.
wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
I mean, it's probably fine to call him Greybeard. It's not like they should go around
Here,
saying their names.
Wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
They fucking.
Umia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm
Alright, so I can just
hearing?
go
The
south?
men of the rock.
Yes,
I have no
they're
idea.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Yeah, the gate's open.
pots! Silver platters! Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
This is no time.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What
you
is
seeing
it,
us off?
Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Run like the wind.
Alright. We fucking ball. Okay, what the fuck is this?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vice-reine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
And they never heard of each
We
other
have much
again.
to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh, coming hard. Oh, there's a side quest? Hold up. Side quest!
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Okay.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Bowls and everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
We're not prioritizing it, so... Nope.
Sweet incense. What
Ooh, chest. I love looting random chests that don't belong to me.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my blood.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sorted.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
$1,000 for a measly bunch of Gazal
If you can't even fit my cup,
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
Where the fuck am I supposed to talk to?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
A goblin coin? Goblin coin, goblin coin. I got me a goblin coin. What the It looked like it was a crafting material.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Where the fuck
Fresh
is
bread,
it?
warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The finest fabric.
I feel like it should be nearby. Fucking where? Maybe I should do the bathhouse first.
Hang it.
Yeah, let's go up there and
Lanterns,
see
keep it up.
from the...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
That is not what I wanted. I went to summon a burp and that happened. Wrong button.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Put down roots.
Are those bombs? Oh, we have to fight fucking bombs.
What the hell are those things?
Yeah.
Straight home now. By the flames. That explains the heat. There's a good boy.
Titan!
Come on!
I guess that could get interrupted.
Out of the frying pan.
Waken,
Not good.
I like how they're called bath bombs. That's a clever pun.
Nice try.
Whoever came up with that probably was very proud of themselves. Oh, wait. That's what it looks like when I do a perfect parry with that.
There's a good boy.
God damn, the Titan abilities are strong.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
What? Well, that's done.
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright. Who the fuck do I speak to?
Look, Father. Hot water.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Maybe I should check upstairs.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It's possible.
You're going to drink my pockets dry. I need to drink.
I need to drink. Okay, girl. Whatever.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough,
You can't even
to lord it over us.
Sweet incense. What's silver platters, just like they eat.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
1 second. Wait, what was the quest called? Carving out a niche. Carving... Oh, my control's in the way. Out a niche. Who do I talk to? Wasn't I over there?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Son of a
We
bitch!
can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
I haven't walked
What
past
is
this
it?
motherfucker.
I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh, god damn it. All the way out there?
Come on.
Yeah!
I mean, I guess it is something. Jump over your bird. Jump over your barrel. Oh. I guess not.
Thanks, Gal. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
What? I'm just walking over and some dude is like, take a sniff, good sir.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
This is barely a trip.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Oh, I can just teleport. Alright. Wasn't paying attention. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, bitch,
Wasn't
I got
sure
your
how
shit.
much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
That
A knife
terrible.
forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
No, it's not.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The only thing I need to carve is people, so maybe a sword. Yeah, that gave me a lot of AP. Like, what the fuck? 500? Alright. I think this is a good stopping point, honestly. Yeah. Definitely a good stopping point. Alright, let me see if who's on and we can do a silly raid. My dog is looking at me like with a confused look. What we got? Oh, Monty's doing some Legos? Let me see here. Oh, Legos! Let's fucking go! Thank you, Sarybot. Why is that raid command not doing a thing? That is awkward. But anyway, I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Mwah!